Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently
Oh,
restored peace
this
and
is the
order
first
to
time we
our
played the game
galaxy.
without the echo.
Ratchet and Clank. So,
It's
gentlemen,
real quiet.
tell us about your latest incredible adventures.
There we go.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After
Hopefully
Drex's
that's not
defeat, there were
drowning me out now.
parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have
And
the echo
things
anymore.
started
That
to
makes
slow
me
down.
so happy.
After that, well,
There was the grand opening at Groovy Lube
right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more domestic sense.
A witness is on
Yesterday,
sale
I
right now.
flushed out
Maybe I
my
should
radiator
grab
floor.
that.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Always did like puzzle games. Of course, I never did get around to finishing the ship one, the Obra Dinn. I should go back to that. Maybe restart it. Maybe I should beat all the games I'm actually playing right now before starting more.
But our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission.
At the very least, really should finish, well, Final Fantasy VII, of course, but also Resident Evil 4, since I was
So,
like at the
You
end
need
of it and
me
then
to go on
stopped
a
for a
dangerous
while.
mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably. A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind.
Nah, that's a cool
And I
title.
need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it.
We will.
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for Megacorp, plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis.
Sorry, that's
and
me
our
messing with it.
state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
I was trying to see if I could get rid of the black bars, but
Ratchet, I'll need you on some
because I wasn't sure if that was the game or the emulator's aspect ratio being wrong. I guess if yeah. Okay, never mind. Just the game.
Used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
So hey, on the plus side, with the emulator updating, it's gotten rid of, on our first game, a problem it used to have. Now, as long as
Ratchet
everything
reporting.
looks
I'm on
fine.
final approach to coordinates 37 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative. Beginning radio silence.
Oh, that's funny. So does that mean I can get rid of the black bars for me? Hold on. I can, okay. There we go. The characters in Crash 4. From what I saw, I can definitely... I don't remember what they look like now. I can definitely see some of what you're talking about and don't disagree. I think they're mostly fine, though. I think the main one that I really agreed with you on was Cortex, where he definitely looked... I still think he looks good, but he's definitely different. And honestly, I'd like to see more of him before I really make a huge call. Hey. Ooh, okay, there's some slowdown. Can I do to help that? Of course, if I remember right, this level, the previous times I've played this, also played poorly. Let me just hit default on that. His Italian cousin. Really quick, does it just... Sorry. Playing around with an updated emulator, I have to make sure all the settings and whatnot are good. I'm not seeing just like a try these settings. Check just where it used to have. Oh well. Title, please. I've tried that before, and that just leads to it working fine off stream and then not working well on stream. That was when I first started using this emulator, my problem. Oh well. I remember it being slow on this level for some strange reason and then getting better, but yeah. That's a little funny though. Slow motion. So I'll just try and rush through this level and see how it goes.
To reverse the camera control.
Yeah, that was actually the problem with Sly Cooper, if I remember right, when I first started using the emulator. Was it worked fantastically off stream, and then I tried to stream it and it just had even worse slowdown than this. I almost picked that over Ratchet and Clank for today. I also almost chose Breath of the Wild, but I would have had to think more to play that game. Come on. Go. Gotta get it on the backswing. So how's your day going, Title? No clue this run went. Definitely not this time, because I gotta try out all the new clothes I got from the DLC. I haven't even touched that game since I streamed it, for anyone wondering, even though I was like, maybe I'll play it off stream and we'll come back in a different spot. Nope. Fair, Title. Oop, almost flew off. Yeah, let's not bother with that.
Try using.
Yo, what's up, Macho? Oh, geez, Title. Thankfully, it sounds like today was at least somewhat better if you're Still, that means things could be better. And hopefully they end up.
I see it's time to update my security forces.
Whoa! No, hey, no. Look, I'm just here to fix the transfluxer coil.
Nice try.
I wonder.
Give my regards to Megacorp. Finish him.
Hey, look, it's running a lot better now. Interesting. We're gonna have to make some calls here. So what does it look like if I do this? Fine. Okay. That's where. Okay. I might just live with that. Because this mode also makes the rest of the game prettier. It just breaks the pause menu. Which, you're not really in a lot in this game. Except for whenever I end up taking a break if I stop in the middle of something. So how's your day going, Macho and Nix? Heard a little bit of slowdown right there.
Right. I'm in the market for some security.
You'll bring the cash, we'll bring the thrash.
Good. I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
See, right here, why is it slowing me down? It's something about this whole level, I think, being in the air, technically. Just fucks with the emulator. Still in the air.
You can aim your Lancer more accurately by holding L.
Maybe. Or just whatever other weirdness the game has to do to make everything technically be... I take it back. I don't think it's just that it's in the air, because there's plenty of other levels where it's like at least somewhat in the air and there's plenty of falling areas. I think maybe technically the whole level is somewhat moving, which might cause it. I think there's at least a level somewhere in these games like that. But still. Alright. Hold on. I want... Yeah, I probably won't get quite enough, but... I remember right. Is the next gun 5,000? Pretty sure the next gun's 5,000. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Not quite enough, but oh well. True, title. True. But still, no weird echo anymore, and that makes me real happy. Because that was annoying.
Ratchet checking in, sir.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again, so soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may lubricate the matter.
Do you have any maps for this quadrant of the galaxy?
You bet, mister! We got galactic maps, 3D maps, fold-outs, cutouts, maps to the stars, and their homes.
Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Could you take care of this?
Does Discord have a point, Macho? Where are your streamer papers, sir? Oh no, he caught me.
You forgot your change.
Didn't you get my email? Weird that that message auto-cancelled. Also, my shadow seems to be having slight problems, but oh well. Yay! Should be able to get... Yeah, I'm membered right.
To throw your wrench.
Yay! I'm allowed to stream today. Huzzah! Been in big trouble otherwise. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I missed him. Darn it.
You've acquired nano.
That didn't get them all. Come on, me. Yeah, I'm still getting little bits of slowdowns. Please. I need a bit more time before we do that.
Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
I've got at least one thing I definitely want to have done before we start up a 24-hour stream. That's completely fair. Muchas gracias. Got my room at least mostly cleaned up at this point, so need to do that thing, which I'm trying to keep somewhat secret. And I do still need to make the sub badges, which was my original plan, but yeah, with how things have been this week, I just wanted to do a stream instead. Let everyone relax. Hopefully get everyone's minds off stuff. What's up, Jovel? Yeah, I would say this game is definitely one of the ones that holds up the best from my childhood. Graphics, of course, could be a little better, but... Whoops. What? Oops, a little too early. Oh, bullshit. Ah, so close. Oh, I'm covering that, aren't I? Here. There's nothing really in the bottom right. That's kind of in the health area. Here. You can definitely... Oops, that's not what I thought. You can definitely stay there-ish. And I can move you. Honestly, right about there is probably fine. Right? No. There-ish, though. Actually. Closer to there. Have it a little off-screen. You don't need to see my money, though. That's kind of whatever in the grand scheme of things. I'd be down for that title. That would still be a remake where I would enjoy 2/3 of it at the very least. I think I'd rather a good Ratchet or a Sly remake, though. Neat retconning. I am so fine with that, but I don't think they would do it as happy as it would make me. At GTA, yeah. While I agree 3 should probably be retcon just because it mostly builds up to, I feel like they did definitely turn things around and go back to being much better with 3. 2 though, oof.
The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
But speaking of old games that are... Whew, as well as the PS2 emulator having been updated, I do have a treat at some point for what is essentially a Disney brand attempt at Jack and Daxter 1 that even in my good childhood memories used to infuriate me. So we gotta play that at some point. As well as, at this point, play through quite a few of the other... Fucking break. A lot of the other bad movie games I have. Along with Toy Story 2, because Toy Story 2 is just good and fun. I'm still so happy that I not only managed to beat Emperor's New Groove, but that I got to the roller coaster part, and I actually enjoyed it. That was like such a redemption part. Macho's looking at something. You know, something else I should really do at some point. Update the games I own list. Especially since people seem to be saving up points to do game redemptions and whatnot. I know most people seem to have what they want already figured out, but... Alright, enjoy the shower title. Welcome back, Macho. I wonder what you did. It should work good and fine. I've never had problems with it.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
That deceptively hard jump right there. Amount of times I just forgot about it as a kid or something, just walked off to my death is a little upsetting. Now the point grind starts. Ooh, wonder what you're redeeming. Oh god, that's right. I will have to at some point find and grab a ROM of that because whew, even without someone redeeming it, I need to stream that at some point. Wow, it was released in 2001. It doesn't even really have age to back itself up on that. It released for the PlayStation 1 in 2001? Come on, guys. What other games released in 2001? Hold on. I did not know that game was that new.
Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
Hold on. For anyone wondering, I'm, oh god. Yo, what's up, Kibi? How you doing? How you doing, Raiders? For anyone wondering why I'm just standing here sillily, I realized a really bad old game I had as a kid is a lot newer than I thought, and now I'm looking at other games that came out in 2001, so I can have a mental comparison. For anyone wondering what game we're talking about Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, which is god-awful. I'm not seeing any I've played so far. Apparently quite a few Alien games, like the franchise. Oh, Animal Crossing first came out 2001? Neat.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Oh, I also need to grab the Atlantis, the Lost Empire games. Those were interesting. More like Scooby-Poo. Ha, got him. Yeah, you did. Realizing a lot of games I never played came out in 2001. Apparently Baldur's Gate 2 came out, which was the one I had. Neat.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
Along with black and white. Never really got into that game, although we had it. California Water Sports. Which is perhaps not the best named game looking back. God, do I own games that came out in 2001? Civ 3 did. That's also a little later than I thought. I would have guessed around closer to like 98 for Civ 3. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Wow. That helps put it into perspective.
The right to refuse service
Oh,
to anyone.
Creatures. I had that. The PS2 was out by 2001, right? I'm not crazy? Maybe it was late 2001. Maybe that's why I'm being confused. Okay, yeah, 2000. I'm seeing all these games and I'm like, I had those for the PlayStation 1. Wasn't the PS2 out by then? Let me see. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Dead or Alive 3.
Megacorp is pleased to
God,
announce
Devil
that
May
50%
Cry was out in
discount on all
2001
Megacorp
compared to
merchandise.
Scooby-Doo.
Tax laws still apply.
Also, Dig Dug Deeper and some game called Do You Like Horny Bunnies? Which I hovered over and, surprise, it's a anime game. I hovered over it and it's the link to the Wikipedia article. Half of the like pop-up thing is just, it's a game released by Zix. Developed by Zix and released by G Collections in 2001. On the right side, it's just anime girls in bunny suits. It's like they knew why I hovered over it. God, I do not have a lot of Erotica Island. Okay, hold on. Apparently 2001 was a good year for video games. Wow. A lot of games came... Okay, yeah, Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. God. And Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase? Halo CE? Ugh.
Shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
If you don't know what Halo... Or, I mean, sorry, not Halo. If you don't know what Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase looks like, pull up a YouTube, like, tab open really quick and just, like, search for the game and look at it for 5 seconds, and you'll see why I'm surprised it was 2001. How you doing, Sparky? Yo, Frogger the Great Quest was 2001. Even that makes sense. First off, how dare you? The movie was good. Second off, the game. God, the game was bad. Golden Sun? GTA 3? I just... Heroes of Magic Quest for the Dragon Bone Staff. I got a Dragon Bone Staff for you.
Tax laws still apply.
You right, Macho. Was Kingdom Hearts 1 2001? It was, wasn't it? Or was it 2002? There you go, Sparky. I don't have that, but I think I had some X-Wing game for the PC. Also, again, little surprise, Civ 3 was 2001. I would have put that back a couple years.
Thank you.
Exactly, Kibi. That's why my mind is blown. That was released in PlayStation 1, or for 2001. I can't even speak. I'm so surprised. March 2002. Thought so. I was pretty sure it was a year after Final Fantasy X. Jack and Daxter was 2001. My God. like, even for a licensed movie game,
and shoes are required
that
when
is
shopping at Megacorp.
upsetting that something of that quality was released at that point in time. Oh, Clonoa 2 was 2001. Nice. I gotta play that at some point. I know I tried once, and I immediately stopped because I was not in the right mindset for it. But that is some of my childhood that I would like to take a look at. Luigi's Mansion. 2001 was a good year for games.
Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
Mega Man Battle Network. Never played it, but I know quite a few people are quite a good fan. Metal Gear Solid 2. Monsters Inc. Scream Team was also 2001. That's also a little disappointing. Like, and I like Scream Team, but at the same time, for 2001 that should have been better. At this point, I might as well go through all the games. I'm at, like, N. Although, I guess T would probably have a lot, wouldn't it? That's... I need to look at that for a second.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers
I hope
come
this is
first.
somewhat entertaining for everyone, but... Oregon Trail 2? The hit sequel? Come on. Oh, Ace Attorney came out 2001. Nice. Pikmin? Wow, 2001 was a good year for games. Power Rangers Time Force? Come on. Oh, you know what might be a good stream game? I rented a I'm sorry, not Jack and Daxter. I rented a Dexter's Lab game once and almost immediately gave up because it was too hard. That might be fun for a stream or two, if I can find it. Resident Evil Gaiden. Action-adventure game for the Game Boy Color, co-developed by Capcom and M4. Alright, hold on. I need to look at that for later. Rugrats all growed up. Ugh. Yep, there it is, right there. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Video game. That is upsetting.
Megacorp is pleased to announce a 3% employee discount on all Megacorp merchandise. Tax laws.
Serious Sam? And Serious Sam, the First Encounter. I never really played any of those. I played, I think at this point, the newest one still. At a friend's house once. The Sheep, Dog, and Wolf. That also looks a little rough for a 2001 game. But it at least had a lot more going on in the background than fucking Scooby-Doo did. Silent Hill 2.
Thank you for choosing
I've never
Megacorp,
played it, but
where our
I know that's
customers
quite a
come
lot of
first.
people's favorite. Sonic Advance and Sonic Adventure 2? Come on. One of the Game Boy Advanced Spyro games. A lot of Star Wars games and Star Trek games. Didn't really know that Star Trek had a lot of games. It's just because I've never really been into Star Trek. Super Dodgeball Advance? Come on. Is that the Tarzan game I had? Oh no. It wasn't on PlayStation 1. Never mind. I was also going to be very upset if that game was 2001, but that's some other Tarzan game. A game called Throne of Darkness.
Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
That looks cool. At least from its picture that has nothing to do with gameplay. It's a cool name. I'm not seeing a lot of other games that I really recognized. Oh, a couple Twisted Metal games. Almost done. I'm at V. W. Wario Land 4? I think I played a Wario. No, I played a WarioWare game. Oh, Duelist of the Roses came out 2001. Nice. That is a fun game and a terrible stream game. Okay. That's enough of that for now. Well, I learned a lot today. For example, I learned that Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is an even worse game than I thought. Which is impressive. Because boy was that bar already low. And just managed to... Oh, I almost timed that right. Just managed to fucking...
Ratchet, come in.
I can't think of it when you bend backwards and you go under the bar. What is that called? Limbo. Managed to limbo under that bar, even though it was against the ground.
Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I take it out?
Affirmulous.
Thank you, Sparky, and welcome back,
Annual
Tidal.
Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a
big fat liar.
But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First,
Sunday.
in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade unleashes his fury on our gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500.
I love this game.
But if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the
nice, Sparky.
Contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2
Brawler.
No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy.
Take really zoomed in pictures.
What are you waiting for?
Nice.
Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators, only on Megaview. Call your provider now.
Warm today. It's been warm like the last
I've
week.
got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
I wouldn't mind getting more into like photography and stuff. But that first kind of requires me to get into things that would give me stuff to photograph. I wouldn't mind in some way, like picking up hiking more or something.
To view missions still available, press Select or R3 to access your map, then press X to open the mission screen.
That doesn't seem actually important. Thing from school. Thought I should look. Sounds good to me, Sparky. Photography's art. Oh, also, I don't know who it was. We only have cross buttons here. But, whoever brought up Cheez-Its, like, the last week, thank you. I grabbed a bag when we went shopping, and they have absolutely been hitting the spot. Give me that ammo.
Weapon upgrade.
Oh! Why did it skip like the cool animation? Was it because I put it away right when it did it? Oh well. Alright, now to never use that again. Ooh, nice, Sparky. Rip title. Hopefully you'll still have enough left over to have fun with. Got it! The weeb weapon. There are more weeby weapon in this. Trying to think of all the weapons, and that's hard. Can't think of any off the top of my head that are weeby. At least more than the throwing star. Yeah. Yo, Nate! Thank you kindly for the 16 months, Nate. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. I could imagine, Sparky. So at some point I really should go back to Dragon Quest VIII. Well, again, I will fully admit to not testing this game out before starting the stream today. I did bother making sure that I had all the settings right for Dragon Quest VIII. That was like kind of what I did when I first got the updated emulator, and it all looks better. Also, those squares are gone, which is real nice. Maybe I'll start a new playthrough of it because of that. Ooh, nice Sparky. I think I had a microscope as a kid, but I don't remember doing much with it. Yep, no squares. Besides the soft one that made the game. I demand refund. Listen, don't tempt me or I will play through that game again. I will start it up, get bored with JRPGs, and stop both it and Final Fantasy VII before finishing them. You best be careful. Yeah, if I remember right, the problem with text boxes was still there, but I think it was less there than it was. I think that has to do with making it prettier than it originally was. But yeah, if I remember right, it ran better, and at least slightly, and the boxes were not a thing. Because I have plans. Oh, we will see. But I don't know now. Well, I don't have Turok 2, so I wouldn't exactly recommend that one. Really quick, I'm just gonna take a look at the PS2 games I have and trying to remember if any other ones had. Oh, that's right. I didn't play it for a long time, but I did try out Destroy All Humans 2 for a little bit, and it did seem to work without any problems, so we might have to play through that soon. Because I remember starting that and within, I think, an hour stopping because it had, like, really bad flashing, and it was hurting mine and other people's eyes, and that was really upsetting, because I like that game. Let me see. The Disney game I have to play, which crashed originally and why I never got through it. I also need to give Tak and the Power of Juju another chance, because Dolphin's updated a lot, so hopefully it works. Not seeing any that I really remember having emulator problems with. Yeah. Oh well. It's still a couple now. Oh god, multipliers and whatnot. Oh, I see. That was a global change. I should maybe look at how all the points things are set up then. To make sure everything's still set up right. Yeah. Free on Epic Games launching at the moment. Ooh. I really should download that if for no other reason than just because they seem to throw out free games fairly often.
Welcome, welcome. If everyone could take their seats, we can proceed with today's demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey!
And there you have it.
You have it. The Megacorp tractor beam in action.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give it
Played
up
this
for
game
our
too many
volunteer.
times.
Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special?
That went down the wrong way a little bit.
Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized
Nice.
objects which have glowing orange targets like these. Press circle to move
That's
those
good.
columns.
I
so
do
you
also,
can scale
God,
the place.
there's... Now that I have more free time, I really need to start doing some maintenance on stream things, like the game's owned list, the sub badges, at least working out emote ideas, several other things. I'd imagine Kibi, but Twitch doesn't always do what I would think is the smart thing, so you never know. Or makes sense at least. Should also take a look at money and see whether at least getting a couple of the emotes would be a dumb thing to do or not. Maintenance, you say? Oh yes. I won't say all the unfun things that come with having a stream that you're trying to put effort into, but the somewhat less fun things. The game's owned list, at least, is not fun to make, even if it's fairly simple to do. Grabbing a sword. Also, apparently people want to start watching movies together again, so I have to look into messing with all that. Chain blade, chain blade. Meanwhile, in Megapolis, A shy, cute robot girl wishes to profess love.
May I help you? I said.
If only she had stayed a moment longer to see her love in a towel. Oh, I forgot about this. The first hint that perhaps this game was not 100% completed by the dev team making it. But I feel like the real hint comes later regarding this section. I didn't blow that one up. Give me that. Oh, right when the lock-on went away. Would have been a waste anyway. At least if I had hit him, I wouldn't have known that. Oh, you moved me, game. How rude. Oh. You didn't actually move me. Forgot. It just shows a different spot in the cutscene. Actually kind of taking a beating here. It's like I wasn't focusing on the enemies and I was focused on just blowing things up for loot. Weird how that can bite you in the ass in games. Wow, I might actually die here. I get for being greedy, I suppose, but man, it's been quite a while since that's happened to me here.
Enemy fighters
There we go.
defeated. Proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
Sorry, I'm looking at a couple of games I pulled up from the, when I was looking at the list. Interesting. I'm looking at the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game. I believe at the very least you can set that key, but it's been a little bit since I looked. I didn't give it a huge look when I did. Kind of tried to blaze through it and make sure everything was at least somewhat right. Whew. A 5 out of 10 on the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game from GameStop. I mean GameSpot, huh? Ugh. Practical save system for a handheld game. Limited save points. Puzzles being reduced to collecting keys and items. But isn't that like most Resident Evil puzzles? Computer and Video Games also criticized the graphics, but found the puzzles to be on par with that of the other installments. It actually looks kind of neat to me. You're running around in a top-down, and whenever the zombies get too close to you, it switches to like a somewhat first-person mode, where you have to attack. I have to say, I pulled up the Wikipedia page because it sounded dumb. It actually looks kind of fun, and I wouldn't mind trying it. Yeah, quite a ways off from affording the Blitz gun. Let's get a little bit of slowdown here, but I remember the last emulator also doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if I could turn down the graphics a little bit and get it to work a bit better. Where's the fun in that? Whoops, too far. That's not what I want. But yeah, in regards to stream stuff, no way I'm gonna get the sub patches done by tomorrow. One, I just doubt I'd be able to do it anyway, but also going along for the ride while we drop my brother off at the airport because he's gonna stay at a friend's for a couple weeks. And adding that to the fact that I probably wouldn't finish them in time anyway. Yeah, that's not happening. But hopefully I can get at least the games owned list done. Just hopefully that won't take too long. The main reason I want to get it done is just the fact that I can't easily stream like any of my Xbox games anymore, so I just want to take them off the list. Probably my least favorite skill point in the game, trying to get the stupid jackpot on these. What? The complete RNG skill point is the most annoying one? Who'd have guessed? I think they make it easier in Ratchet and Clank 3 by giving the slot machines like a much higher chance of jackpot. Whee! Gotcha. That's what I had for lunch, Sparky. Although in a second I'm gonna have more Cheez-Its. I was just sad we were out of strawberries. Although it's my fault because I ate most of them yesterday. They were delicious. Especially since I've been eating like crap lately and I really need to stop that. Ooh, nice, Sparky. I need to find other good spices I like with mac and cheese. I tend to throw at least some garlic in it because I'm a monster and I need garlic with everything. Just use local hot sauces. Fair. I haven't really tried hot sauce. Or most actual spicy things. How can you complain about mac and cheese? Come on. That is something my family definitely took note of, though. I'm not gonna say he's like worse than me or anything, but in the shopping, a few things were definitely grabbed because my brother won't be here, so we grabbed some of the stuff he doesn't like. We tend to avoid because of that. God damn it. There. And again, that's not a dig at my brother, because I'm at least as picky as he is. And at least some of the stuff he's picky about because of stomach problems, which is more than most of what I'm picky about. Crabby. That's what my brother hates. Seafood. It's very sad. Pig was so OP. Oh, well, whoops. Slipped off. Oh, I forgot the checkpoints all the way back here. Damn it. Oh, well. I'd say let's speed through everything, but the fucking slot machines respawn. I know the Rhino 2 in this one is quite OP. I don't know how it stacks up against the one in the first game, because I've never bothered getting into the first game. I won't say the first Ratchet and Clank is bad, because a lot of it I think is just age. But as someone who played this one first, I can't like the first one. It's too rough. Oh, you teased me, game! So close on the jackpot. Yeah, I've read the fastest way to get bolts in that game, and god, that's not something I've ever bothered doing. You know what? I forgot to upload a video today. Whoops. I don't think I did yesterday. The thing would wipe the screen. And like the ultimate weapon in Deadlocked. I can't remember what it was, but it was just, at least on its highest levels, literally a screen wipe. As in, it would hit the entire screen and deal pretty much enough damage to kill anything besides bosses. 20 individual lock-ons and it's stacked. Nice. There's also Rainbow, if I remember right, on the higher levels. I don't remember what it was like on the lower ones. Ooh boy, have I not replayed Deadlocked very much. Deadlocked is probably technically better, as in a technical sense, than the first Ratchet and Clank, but I have trouble calling it a better game. It's a shame that was the last one I owned, even if I liked it a lot more as a kid than I do now. Either give me jackpot or blow up slot machine, come on. You mean the girl that handed out the prize for the hoverboard race? I'm assuming that's who you mean. Unless there's someone I don't remember. Well, I guess at least the game's being nice and giving me a fucking... Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. Mostly because I didn't know about that as a kid. What a weird thing that I have to assume was on purpose. I don't see how you could accidentally glitch that to happen. In a developing the game sense. Or at least, well, yeah. It was on purpose. It would have to be. Which is, what a weird thing to leave in your game that you made on purpose. Yeah, there was an NPC. It was the green alien lady that handed out the hoverboard prizes in Blackwater. And I don't know exactly what you have to do, but I know that there's just a glitch where you side flip like this, and every time you do, her chest gets bigger. I think a lot of the times, at least, if they do glitch exhibitions out on a GDQ for Ratchet and Clank, they show that one off, which I'm pretty sure is how I know about it. But yeah. Nice, macho! At some point you'll have to tell me how to do it. Because I'll admit I should probably do that instead of cast. Why did puberty me not know about this when this game came out?
Grab ledges if you jump up to them.
They also get comedically large from memory. Need to remember to be careful with the boxes since I haven't gotten the platinum bolt yet. Which may or may not have just blown up. Fuck. There we go. There we go. The amount of times as a kid that I would break those boxes, then look up and remember the platinum bolt was right there, that I had just fucked myself. Quite a few. It would always irritate me. I'd have loved this glitch as a kid. Don't know why they didn't keep that glitch in the later games. Come on. So, I guess a lot of the time, I feel like there are less NPCs you just stand next to than in the first one. No, I take that back.
To aim weapons more.
I think there's about as much at least. Whoops. Caught it on the roof. Okay, that didn't get everyone. Kiss! shit! Well, that's back to the beginning I go. Well... not my best round of Ratchet and Clank on this channel. At least I've got the skill points so I can just ignore all the stupid slot machines. I know that feeling, Seidel. I can at least suffer through the cold showers, though. It's not even necessarily the heat of a hot shower, but it just leaves the air so much more humid, and it's already so... ugh. Whoops. Behold my spinning stars of death! Yeah, fuck you. Well, at least I have a lot of money because I keep dying over and over, and some extra weapon experience. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Not that it's, you know, necessary in this game. Shut up. You already told me that. Come on. Whoops. There we go. Have the mini nuke. Nice. It is one of my favorite weapons in this game, as simple as it is. Oops. And even if, until New Game Plus its weapon, its damage gets somewhat quickly eclipsed. And yet, in New Game Plus, they make it one of the stronger weapons again. It's kinda odd.
For tonight's Mega Battle. Introducing from nowhere in particular, this guy. If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation prize.
Gonna kill the shit out of him. With flails! How positively medieval!
My money in the Lombax with spunk.
Yeah, come down here and you'll have spunk, Mr. Announcer. Haha. Gross.
Press and hold triangle.
I don't know why the game's giving me all these tips and odd spots. I think it skipped a couple.
The furry guy is on a rampage.
Can I get the upgrade right here? Maybe if I group them all together just to make sure. No, don't kill each other, you fucks. Oh. I bet if that one hadn't died and I had gotten him with the bomb, that would have upgraded it. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Let's test that theory. Alright, that probably wouldn't have leveled it then. Oh, that got me. You bitch. Ninja Star was gonna get to him first. Oh, that was the last round. Hadn't noticed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games, this guy. You're now eligible for a championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes. Choose your
Let's do at least a few of these real quick. But with the Blitz Cannon, I could probably do quite a few of them. Especially if I do end up with a mini nuke. Let's get all y'all nice and close. Oh, you knocked him onto the fan, you fuck. There we go. Boop! Boop! What game was it? Oh, I think it's Kingdom Hearts I'm thinking of. It's like, I know somewhere there's a game that I like, where you can get experience in the arena, but then its sequel doesn't let you. What game was that so I can be mad about it? And it's Kingdom Hearts. Not that it's exactly... Oh! Ha! Idiot walked into a fan somewhere. It was Jack 2. Jack 2 doesn't have an arena, silly. Chain Blade! Look at them hip gyrations. What a ladies' man. Come on. Oh, jump to me. Bitch. Come on. You know, I think this was the first exposure I had to the extending whip sword thing. Gotta say, better looking than Ivy too. Sorry. Hashtag hot take. Oh, come on, he should have been close enough there. The emulator's fucking up the hitboxes. You heard it here first. I'm not bad. It's the emulator. Alright, if I die here, I'll just kill him with a weapon real quick. It's smarter to wait for the skill point later on when you have the wrench upgrades anyway, but where's the fun in that? I was in the air, bullshit. Ah, damn. Last hit. Good thing I have all those health upgrades from dying a lot. What the fuck? Alright, maybe the emulator is fucking up. Even played the sound, but the sword didn't go for it. He's slowing down a little during these spots. Not by a lot, only by like a couple percent still. Also, somehow lifting him on top of my head, which also normally does not happen. Emulator, please. Come on. Should be it. Got him! Haha! Whew. Really made me work for it, though. Good for him. Alright, give me that. Gracias. Oh, darn it. Alright. Let's do it a little faster. Mr. Announcer Guy, my streams are always like watching a train wreck. I'll have you know very much. Really no fucking Blitzgun ammo and all that? Yeah, the fucking B2 brawler.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 brawler. I've got my buddy in the long bag.
Ah, damn it! The box got in my way. Oh, what was that cheap shot? Alright. Damn. Did really well there. This is upsetting because if I had done slightly better, maybe I would have beaten him without getting hit. This is also a skill point and is like the hardest one in the game. IMO. At least the hardest one without, you know, waiting forever and coming back with a fuck you gun. But even then, the amount of times he just, like, snipes you is upsetting. I think the game can tell when you're going for that skill point, and they just, like, up his aim incredibly, so that he hits you at least once. Welcome back, Sparky. Oh, you lived. How rude.
You are the winner!
The Mega Challenge. Actually, with as many guns as I have upgraded and the health upgrades I have, I might actually be able to fairly easily clear this right now without having to come back, which would be nice. Of course, I'm saying that like I'm continuing this playthrough after today. Who knows, maybe I will. This game is fun. It's not exactly long either. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the entire reason a lot of things are spicy is so that nothing or only birds eat it. That's kind of all her fault. Give me a creepy alternate universe where everything is the same, but instead of eyelashes, we have like the weird reptile, transparent eyelid thing. That's literally the only difference between the two universes. Eyelid. I don't have a ton of problem with my eyelashes, but I'd give it a try.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean
Now watch how much faster this is when you aren't just using the wrench like an asshole. I would absolutely take gills, probably even over the transparent eyelid. Probably because that has more immediate use. Not that I go swimming too often anymore, but, you know. Oh, come on, really? There. Hey, give me ammo. No.
Chainblade has been defeated. Congratulations on winning the Mega Challenge!
Yay! Alright, this one can be a little tricksy. Yeah, fair, Sparky. I would not give up being able to breathe air for gills. Going about this the impatient way, so I might also fail this challenge, but we'll see.
I've got my money in the Lombax with Spunk.
I think I'm doing well on ammo management with this. God, I am having so many problems trying to speak today. No wonder I don't stream on Thursdays. Nope.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Haven't read what title said yet. Have to focus for this one. One thing I'm worried about with my ammo is that there are more enemies in the later rounds of this. I also know I'm kind of covering the round number, but it's not super important. Round 13 of 15. curious.
Where did this guy come from?
This is gonna take so much time if I don't make it this attempt. So usually what I feel like you have to do is you have to get a lot of the gladiators with those, and you have to get them to hit each other so that you don't have to use as much ammo. Which is kind of what I was doing, but then I got hit quite a bit, so I stopped. Okay, we're good. There we go.
You have won the prize.
Ah, that's fair title. Oof, title. My main complaint with it was, at a certain point, don't know what happened. Maybe a new plant popped up or something. But I started getting hives when I went swimming, which very quickly neutered all want to go swimming. Even if I used to have a ton of fun with it. Is there more right now? I don't think it was the chlorine, because, you know, that was already there. I have to assume it was some kind of allergy. Like some new plant popped up or something. But, maybe. Change the concentration. Well, it was us is the thing, is that it was our pool. Which is part of why I doubt it was a change in the chlorine or anything like that. There we go. Alright. I think we're most of the way done with all this. Yeah. Again, I'm sure I'd be fine if I went swimming now. I think I've also swam since then when I was fine. Even with that pool, but I also just don't have... I don't entertain myself quite as easily as a kid where I could just hop in a pool and have fun with that alone. So, you know.
Really got his hands full with this one.
Oh, thank you for just standing still, you dummy.
I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
Somewhat fair, Sparky. I haven't been in that situation nearly as much, though.
Crawler is down and out. And the prize goes to you.
Also, fair keep. I can see how that might cause some want to avoid some of the parts of swimming. Nice, Sparky. I really need to start learning how to cook. Hopefully, this next week, I'll actually get started on that.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
finally enjoy and had the family buy a grill, though. Nice to have that again. It's been a bit. That. Haha! Nerd! True title. Somewhat speaking of, I'm real excited for later in the year because our backyard is basically completely surrounded by blackberry bush. And it is absolutely flowering a lot, and I'm very much looking forward to that. That's fair, Kiwi. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually went swimming now. Oh boy, has it been a while. It has to have been at least like 7 years. Probably a bit more. Maybe not. Can't remember if I went swimming at that pond that one time. Which doesn't help you guys, but helps me. I don't think I did. I think pretty much specifically because I didn't have trunks. But, you know. Probably been only like 5-ish years ago, if not less. Never gone scuba diving. That does seem neat. Should probably do it before, you know, everything in the ocean is dead forever. Along with coral reefs and whatnot. Oh, it's so close to leveling up. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. The multi-star. Multi-star. Yeah, not necessarily, Sparky. Boop. Boop. Up, one's alive behind me. Two were shameful. What other game I need to pick up again? Sekiro. Still, I think I still need 2 endings. Well, I'm pretty sure the most involved ending really only changes the last cutscene. The other ending I need to get, I know, has like 2 different bosses that I've never fought before. I should definitely do that at some point. Should also really beat Dark Souls 2 at some point. Not because it's good and I like it or anything, but just because then I could say I've beaten... Well, no, Demon Souls. Never mind. I was gonna say I've beaten all the FromSoft Soul-like games, but... Always forget about Demon Souls. Although, once the remake happens, I could make that plain. I think I've also heard that it's fairly workable on a PS3 emulator at this point, but I haven't really seen that in action. And at this point, I'm fine just waiting for the remake on the PS5. Oh, fuck. That's a thing, huh? I'm gonna need to save money for it. Well, I definitely agree with you, Tidal. Probably one of the few things I've enjoyed with everything that's happened in the world lately is the parody nature is healing memes and whatnot. I don't know how to describe it well, but those have definitely tickled my funny bone about everything going on. Can do a Fashion Souls run. I do have that that Dark Souls randomizer still. Not the you know, things are actually getting better, but whenever it's like, it'll be something like either trash lying around, like, I can't think of a good example, but there's been like parody nature is healing images and whatnot. Rip Title. Most interaction with wildlife I've really had lately is all the birds that nest in the eaves of my house. Which on its own isn't like terrible or anything, but all of the nests are like a foot from the front and back doors. So they freak out whenever anyone gets even close to coming outside. And it's like, well, maybe you should have picked a bit of a better spot there. Kill pheasants, pigeons, doves, sparrows, and whatnot. Rip. Never had pheasant. I'm giving it a try sometime. Them all the crow. Damn right. That is something I actually kind of missed from the last apartment we were at, was all the squirrels around. Got a little bit of slowdown. Ooh, that is a lot of slowdown. Huh. Oh, that should have broke the box. Bullshit. Chain blade, you cheater. Gotcha. I do believe they are generally, or at least that family of birds are generally regarded as the most intelligent ones. Nah, this one's fine to recognize as an emulator because I do have a PS2. It is in fact actually legal for me to play the game like this. Oh shit. Might lose. No! Damn you, B2 Brawler. No. That's the worst part of him, how he... Basically, that is, in effect, a stun lock, and the worst part of fighting him. Anyway. I don't feel like sitting through that arena fight again, so I'm just gonna go on. Even if that's the last one. Whee! If only I had a souvenir for Clank.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank. Yeah! Hey!
Aw.
You have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your old galaxy immediately.
It's a fun little puzzle. I wish the later ones were a little harder, but yeah. It's one of the better kind of door puzzles the series has. Yeah, bros are cool as fuck.
Oh.
I also appreciate that you can immediately back out of that puzzle once you finish it, and you don't have to sit through the "you did it" thing. Oh, absolutely, Sparky. This is probably the game I've beaten the most in my life. Probably even more than, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 and everything. Whee! Oh, not that door. Come back here. Ain't done with you yet. Not wrong, Sparky. That was always... Honestly, my major grievance with the third game is the fact that Angela wasn't in it. Whee! Oh, come on. Mr. Inspector, please. Oh, come on. Die. There we go. God, I have 30,000 bolts and I already have the Blitz. Is it just the Blitz gun? I know Blitz Cannon is. Okay. Blitz Cannon's the upgraded one. That's what I almost said and it confused me. Let me see. No. Next gun, I think... Is it the mini turret and the sniper rifle? I know the sniper rifle. Pretty sure another gun unlocks with it, but is it a mini turret gun already? That doesn't sound right, but I can't think of what gun it is. I think the next unlock after that is the Seeker. Oh! Okay, good. Didn't know you could grab those. Neat. Learn something new every day. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And the goldfish reveal. I was young enough that I was not expecting literally any twist whatsoever, so it was a big surprise. Even now that I'm older and a little more, you know, not quite the idiot child I was, and a bit more aware of how stories work, I still think it's a pretty well-written, like, reveal. Like, maybe they didn't exactly hint at it, but... wasn't exactly supposed to be a big, shocking thing either, so I think it works out fine. Too far? Not far enough. More like here. There we go. Speaking of how I was an idiot child when I first played this, I think it... I don't remember if I figured out the first time I did this, that the further back you launch it... Oh, that was weird. The further back you launch it, the higher it goes. I remember that took me a while to realize. I don't remember if I did the first playthrough, or if I just spammed it until it worked.
To disable the jamming array.
Well, definitely true, Sparky. Was that ever really brought up in the first series? Or, well, I'll call it the first series, the 4 on the PS2.
Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
I don't remember it ever really being brought up. It seems more like a PS3 thing.
For a map, press select.
Someone is making bacon right now, and it smells fantastic. Well, if I remember right, the first 4 never even really go into what a Lombat was like in the first 30 seconds of the game. Huh. That I don't remember. The remaster, I think, brings it up, but the remaster changes a lot of things. Ah, you're fine, Sparky. I think the first 4 games, all they ever really, like, talk about what a Lombax is just that people call Ratchet it. Also, eat your heart out, Mario Galaxy. Oh, look at this. You can run around on the little planet thing, and it's got gravity and whatnot. He jokes like Mario Galaxy doesn't do it in a way more interesting and in-depth way. But also, it came out, like, you know, 6 years later. Happens, Sparky. Keep, jumping the gun, trying to head for the one in the middle of the lava. Even though I should know better. God, I already have the blitz gun like halfway to upgraded. Here we are. Whee! God, I have so much health for right now. way is the lava? That way. Oh, a little bit of slowdown right here, too. If that keeps up, maybe I will turn down the graphics a little bit. It's definitely popping up and lasting longer into the game than I was hoping for.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs.
He means
for less.
outfit.
But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Well,
4K textures.
Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
It's already cranked up fairly higher than it should be, at least. It is, I think, set on 3 times native resolution right now.
Desert Riders.
Before I became Desert Rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and
same Sparky
undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys. So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert Riders all use
Here's hoping,
Megacorp
Sparky.
bikes, so I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as more indignation. Fizz Widget out.
Thank you, Sparky. Actually gave me quite a bit of money right there. Alright, let's go get Clank. God, 35,000 bolts right now. It's a ridiculous amount of money. Hopefully you do, title.
For a map,
Been putting off grabbing some Cheez-Its and filling my bowl with them for the last little while now. Oh, yep, both the pulse rifle and the mini turret glove right here. God, only 10k away from the mini turret glove. It's usually something I have to wait a couple planets for. Oops, I shouldn't be going this way. Silly me.
To center the camera, tap.
I know! You've told me that several times, game. Stop it. Whoops. Need to read something real quick. Actually, let me take a quick break. I'm also low on water and, whoops. I can get me some soda, so BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Maybe not a bad idea, Sparky. Especially if you can think of something. Either way, hope whatever you find works out for you. Does sound kind of fun. Oh, hold still. Smash. Smash. I had so much fun doing this as a kid. And I still do. Aww. Okay, real quick. I want to turn down the graphics a little bit. It's having slow down with this. I'll try. Yeah, let's try 2 times for now. Still having little bits of trouble, it seems. Ah, what was that? There we go. Oof, Sparky. Yeah? Can recommend going to bed earlier than that. Sleep's important. No scope. That door closed, right? Yeah.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1.
Alright, besides the slowdown, I think the emulator is having trouble with something a little more behind the scenes with this game. Because it should be running better, and also the messages are still being real weird. That wouldn't surprise me, but again, that shouldn't affect the messages, I would think. Yeah, but it's not like they're just playing a little slowly or something. They're kind of popping up really where they shouldn't. That one was definitely more slow, though. Whoops. Ugh. My brain's apparently not working. It's not that hard. I was even talking about how hard it's not earlier. Come on. Whee! Forgot it takes 2 hits. Come on. There we Zap. I see you. Oh, you found a little spot I can't get. So little sweeper bots. Come on. This is the most tenacious they've been in a while. There we go. Get you away from that bit you found. No! Stop it! Come on out. There we go. Kersplooey! Boom, boom. I also like the other door puzzle that was like right over there. The infiltrator. It's definitely... It's not exactly a great puzzle. I have fun with it, but it is basically trial and error a couple times until you find the right combo. With just mitigating things that make it less annoying than most trial and error things. And I do have to move the block though. Whee! So I'm thinking of something. Why do I never do... Hold on. The emulator slowed down. Ruined my flow. Why that room? Why do I never do this? Is there no point? Have I just forgotten to in enough playthroughs in a row where I don't anymore? Okay, just no point. I don't even think that's an actual room. Yeah, apparently it is. I'm not entirely sure how to open it. Maybe if I infiltrator that door, the other one opens as well. Weird. Oh. Oh god. Whatever's happening there is definitely a little screwy too. It's like it's zooming in, but I'm not hitting any of the buttons that are supposed to zoom in. Odd. It's just all odd.
Clank? Okay, Clank. Don't move. I'm coming down.
That felt good.
Ooh, son of a quark! All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Odd time for fireworks.
final digit of pi is...
Howdy, Clank.
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
Autofocus did not like your coffee cup. Sometimes it doesn't.
To control microbots, hold
Sometimes
triangle
it's
and
cool
select
with
a
it.
command.
'Tis an odd mistress like that. It still got one. Always manages to snag one of the little bots right there, even if it doesn't look like it will.
Lifter bot.
Also, as a heads up, I might call the stream a bit early tonight since it's just a bonus stream that I wanted to chill out with. Probably go for a while still, but you know. Apparently food stuff. You guys reach from here? No. That's fine, they would have gotten lasered anyway. Get in the door. Oh. Isn't that supposed to take 4? Weird.
Way to go, Clank!
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
Oh, hold on. Most important thing in the game. There we go.
To jump long distances. To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then... Clank also...
Yeah, the game is just... It is, like, just laggy enough to upset me. And it is probably only just laggy enough for it to be irritating, just because I've played the game so much that it's kind of muscle memory for a lot of things. so the slowdowns are just super noticeable. Oh my god, he scared me! Was that a heart attack? Like right there. I didn't manage to jump because of the slowdown. God. Again, it might suddenly be annoying just because it's worse on this level for whatever reason. It never has been to my memory. Oh god, Cameron. Ugh. I remember that ever happening. Weird. Not fully willing to blame the emulator for that one, but I'm suspicious. Do appreciate that for this game as well. The pulse rifle. Hoo boy, it's got like no ammo whatsoever. While it does have high damage like you'd expect, it also levels up fairly quickly. Because it has no ammo. So it just does not take a ton of kills. Especially if you do actually use it for what it's really intended for, which is taking out the big targets. I hope for more pulse rifle ammo there. Oh well, there'll be ammo before the boss at least, which is what I want it for. Because if I do most of the damage with it, it should hopefully kill the boss. Not kill the boss, sorry. It should hopefully level up. So this guy does give quite a bit.
Employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous. I thought I'd come and handle things myself. If you want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself. Hey, watch it. I just watched this thing.
It's also taking more shots than I would have thought.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle,
Seems like it's repeating some of these messages when I don't really remember that being a thing. Hoping for at least one double ammo there. So I think this is enough to maybe kill him. Hey, come on, level up my pulse rifle.
Back up. I need back up.
Jack and Dexter!
Hey,
ooh,
my old
okay.
slingshot and
I heard
gun.
myself get the bolts. I had that right when the cutscene started. I was like, ooh, am I gonna get all that, or is it gonna, like, despawn?
swing shot. All missions completed on this.
I also always liked how the swing shot controlled. Just honestly wish it was used a bit more in the games. I know Ratchet and Clank 1 used it quite a bit more than I feel like 2 does. 2 I feel like it mostly uses for like optional areas, which, you know, I can kind of get, because it was something from the first game. Same thing with the grind boots. But it's just fun. Come on. Just didn't pay attention for too long and got hit. Boy, would my face have been red. 'Cause I would have slammed into a wall. I think I've gotten all the bolts so far. Pretty sure I haven't missed any.
Put it in the slot. The weapon you want modified. Put it in the slot.
Oh,
The two bolts under his eyes always look like a nose to me.
I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment. Look, you want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Give me that, and I guess give me this. Shame I don't have the Blitz cannon yet. Not exactly hurting for anything the way this game's been going. Besides all the obvious deaths and whatnot. Give me that. Oh, come on. How'd both those shots miss? Howdy, boys. Nice swords you got there. Still a little bolt. Let's forget just how much money all these guys drop. God, I think I've already almost gotten back how much I paid for the Seeker. 5,000 isn't exactly a small amount. Even at this part of the game. Though, apparently it is. I've apparently misjudged how much things cost. I think I was at like 24,000 or so. Already back at 23. Oh, I also think I still have the Ratchet and Clank 1 data, which means I can get, like, all the weapons free from the Gadgetron vendor, besides the Rhino. I don't think you can get the Rhino 2 for free, even if you got the Rhino in the first game. Which is a shame, because I would absolutely grind out the Rhino in the first game if it meant I would always get the Rhino 2 in this one for free. But that would be OP as fuck. So I would assume it doesn't work, as well as I'm pretty sure I've specifically read it doesn't work. Yay! And I've gotten up for the mini turret glove, even before I do all the races here. I'm maybe a third of the way through this level anyway. Woo indeed.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word! You young people are so fresh these days.
Means she thinks he wants to
Oh,
fuck her.
don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with
Means
Gadgetron
she's okay
since
with
the
it.
beginning?
So you sell these
But
gadgets?
society says she doesn't,
Darling,
shouldn't be.
they sell themselves.
Damn you, society. Oh, hey, Huh. Guess I don't have the Ratchet and Clank 1 save anymore. No, that's okay. I don't use any of these guns anyway. Wonder if I actually don't, or if, So the emulator, for the record, it didn't update. I had to download the new version and install it as basically a clean install. And while I have very obviously, you know, moved over the save datas and whatnot since I have the other saves in this game, I wonder if, because I haven't started up Ratchet and Clank 1, that save is basically not, like, formatted right. Fuck. I mean, I shouldn't have made it across that gap like that, but I should have gone further, shouldn't I?
Hey, who let you
Weird. Alright, the emulator is definitely having some
Touch him, and it's
oddities
Plasma
to it
City.
for this game right now.
You didn't have to yell. Why did you have to yell?
You right, Title?
Hey, man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
Boop. Oh, I missed the boost. No, whatever will I do? No, they're so much faster than me. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Oh, if only there was some way for me to get ahead of them. Give me that. Thank you. We'll see if I can still win this or not. That guy just won't stop bumping into me. How rude. How rude. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't know what happened there. For some reason I ended up going more right than I wanted to, even though I was planning on going left. But I think my finger stupided, so... Alright. This race has not particularly gone well, even ignoring grabbing that platinum hole, but... I should still definitely be fine. Unless I crash. I feel like these races are well made, but the crashing penalty always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Because it doesn't seem to just, you know, take the time to respawn you and then everything's where it should be. It always seems to wait, even if you're super far ahead, for a few people to pass you and then respawn you. Which I don't like. There we go. Finally did that jump right. Ugh.
Great racing, buddy. Here, take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss. Attention all thugs for less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choo-chee bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face. Or else, hey, turn those lights off. It's bad feng shui.
Feng shui.
Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up.
The Thugs for Less leader will always be one of my favorite characters in a video game. He is good fun.
We should scope out that rendezvous point. Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
Alright, that was weird. Why didn't you boost, Ratchet? I'd complain about the emulator causing the Blitz cannon to miss there, but it's just... its aim has always been a little RNG, even when you're near something. Well, look at that. Maybe I ought to leave the hook shot on the quick select a little longer than I do, just for this planet. Ah, well. Kind of funny, this is actually one of the few times I can think of off the top of my head that you actually need the hook shot to progress. The next story moment I can think of, at least noticeably, is the one where you fight the Thugs for Less leader, like the final time. That is a fair amount of the game from now. I also think I'm gonna need another bathroom break soon. I think it's because I choked some water like right before the stream. Hard to say though. Try and at least get through this bit first. Forgot I had to time that with this. Although, I guess you can just keep swinging on one of the swing shot things. Don't need to really time it from the beginning. I just saw a moving thing at the end and got stressed. Maybe I won't make it to the Terminator before a bathroom break. Oh, that's... well, actually, I guess that is kind of what I should want. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the other races. Whoops. Might have to go back for that. As that is something I tend to do before leaving this world. If I do actually continue this playthrough, I would like to not just forget about those. Kinda awkward, that little seam right in the middle of this. I don't remember noticing that before now though, so that must be just part of the graphical upgrades to the emulator. Letting you see graphical mistakes that the graphics were too bad to notice back when the game was actually out. I'm not gonna make it there in time. Greedy. Yeah, shouldn't have gone for it. Oh well. There we go. awkward, emulator. Oh, God! I knew that would happen, but it doesn't usually do it instantly like that, emulator. You fuck. Those. Do I have enough for the Terminator? Is it like 5,000?
It works! My invention works! Huh? It's called the Terminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
Oh no, it's 1,000. Could have swore it was only 1,000 in New Game Plus. But,
Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Terminator to thaw ice. For a map, press select or...
no, I think that message is usually there. Can't talk today. Usually there. So yeah, taking a bathroom break. BRB. Alright, at this point I assume whoever's in there is gonna be a while. And just gonna do a few races, then maybe check again. God, I gotta pee. Alright, once again, weird. It's like I hit an invisible wall right there that I know doesn't exist, but the emulator apparently thinks does. Whoops. There we go. For the record, I absolutely blame the emulator for me not getting the boosts. I'll also say, these races have also gotten less fun the more I play the game, just because they've become more and more muscle memory. It just feels like it eats up time now. Which is a shame, because they are well made and fun. But, you know. At this point, until I get to the one where the other racers can actually attack, it really does not take a ton of effort. I guess on the last race, I still need to try and get the skill point for having a super fast time. I think you can do it on some of the ones before it, but definitely gets easier once there are the shortcuts, which save time. Well, missed the item. Well. There we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh! That was weird. 219. I think the time might be 2:16 to beat? Nope. Now the emulator's got me self-doubting when the boost is available. Oh. Bastard bumped me away from the boost. I'm definitely not beating 2:16 on this one. Oh no! The boost ended just early enough that I turned too soon and didn't get the second one. How funny. Oh god. Okay, something bumped me right there. At least the emulator shoved me a couple, I don't know, feet, inches to the left. Something weird. No, come on. Oh no, that one's my fault. This is because I was all, oh, look at me, I'm so good, I don't even need to try on these races anymore, wasn't it, game? You fuck. I see what you're doing. You're trying to do that karma hubris thing, aren't you? Well, I ain't having any of that. Yeah, there was also something weird happen right there when I got around the corner. might be happening when I pass by an object that I'm real close to. Which is why it keeps happening right up here, because the railings are close by. Yeah. There's something finicky about those tunnels right there. Oh, I think it's actually 208. Take it back. There we go. Preferred a shield, but oh well. So yeah, I take it back. The last race is actually the easiest one to get the time on, because you don't have to worry about anyone attacking you, unlike this one. He started targeting me before my shield was gone. How dare he? Like that one risky. I missed that boost, that's a shame. Whew, still got it. For anyone who doesn't know, when the little reticule starts popping up over me, that's them aiming at me. If they lock on, then they'll kill me. You can avoid it by shaking rapidly before it fully locks on. However, it tends to throw you off course, which is why the other race is easier to get the time on. I mean, the other race is easier to get the time on, excuse me. Because, you know, you won't shake yourself off course trying to avoid rockets. Right, yeah. Hey, skill point. Alright. I'll do this race and then I'm seeing if the bathroom's open. No. I got the skill point though, so at least I don't have to worry about that. Just gotta focus on winning. Double shields. You know, honestly, I'll take it right now. Oh, turned too tight. Oh. And then just lost control, apparently. Come on, me. You're better than that. Oh, okay. Nope. Physics are acting weird. Not sure if that's because of slight slowdown screwing me up, or just the actual physics being weird. No, you fuck. I always seem to do it right before a boost. I'll just get you out of the way of it. And I thought this was the third lab. Darn it. Oh, I gotta pee. Oh, that didn't kill him? Usually that kills them. The shockwave tends to kind of ignore height and think, oh god, I don't know what happened there. Come on, emulator. What are you doing, man? Hello, sir. Are you this fine evening? Alright. Well, the race is done. Yay, that's half the races in the game. Alright, checking on the bathroom again. Alrighty, I'm back. Not sure how much longer the stream will go. Maybe like half an hour more. Let's see, give me that, give me that. Oops. Take that shit off. Whoops. Fix that. Trying to remember if I don't remember where all of these are.
You have found a nanotech boost.
By that I mean I'm trying to remember if I actually know where all of them are. Because you do need those, even though you kind of level up your health in this game. You do need those to get the actual max health you can have. And I'm pretty sure I at least knew where most of them are, / still remember. I'm trying to remember if that one time I looked them up, if I actually knew where all of them were, or if there was like one I didn't know about. Maybe I'll look it up after this. Come on. No. So it's never really clicked, but I just thought of another reason why this was probably the original first space fight mission, besides the fact that the game has a cutscene and everything for it and acts like you haven't fought in space before. But like, right after this is the planet where you... Oops. I don't know what happened there. Where you get the, well, you don't get it there, but you get the coordinates to the fucking ship vendor that sells you the extra weapons and everything. Whew. That's the most evasive one of those guys has been in a long while. Where am I? Okay. I am lost and disoriented. I just love that right there. They fire at you in the cutscene, so there's just a huge wall of the lasers right there. It sucks if you don't realize that all those shots are real that you hear. But if you do know, it's incredibly easy to dodge, and also looks cool just to see a giant wall of lasers like that. God, hit him! No, I'm not stopping until I kill that one. Okay. All my health is gone. I'm doing horribly on these space missions today. Not that this one is exactly easy. I actually find this one to be kind of one of the harder ones. I think specifically because you can't upgrade your ship before now. I like when they do that because you don't have to bother locking on because, your course is so guaranteed. Although they seem to be doing something slightly different, like that one right there, where just the course is ever so broad. Again, I feel like that's one of those things where only if you played the game a fuck ton you would even notice, but I have, so I do. Emulator. Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, I've got mad skills. Mad skill. Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
The sass?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I?
Uh-oh.
I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
They're not. I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Ooh, that is Apparently not much slowdown, so that must have been on the game side. And it's something I definitely have trouble telling sometimes with the emulators. Whether slowdown is because the emulator or the game itself is just slowing down. And everything's acting like how it should. Which is a weird problem to have. Oh, I always forget this mission's time. I remember right, that time limit can actually be rough. If you aren't good at hitting things with the missiles without locking on. Yeah. Still 12 of them left. Only missed one missile. Part of it depends on the enemy AI and how much they do what they were just doing, where basically none of them were flying in front of me. Give me a chance to shoot. God, where even are the ones besides that one? Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be real close. I like it. God, 11 seconds left. Ugh. Plus 37 raritanium. That's something you would think I would know. The general amount of raritanium I would have by now, so that I can be like, ooh, that's a lot or not. But I honestly have no idea. Yeah. The way they kept sliding right next to each other so the lock-on got confused. That was annoying. I think I have more because I think I managed to grab some more on that first mission, but so much of it is just getting lucky on the enemy drops. At least at this point. Later on there's the deserts where you can eventually just mine for the shit. There's so much of it. There we go. Nice even 40. Yeah, I think it's just this race left. Ooh. Depending on how the emulator is gonna feel. May or may not be easy. Don't know if the developers know this, but you can pretty much time the boosts just right, so you basically don't lose any fuel, but you go full boost speed. Shit. Missed one. And remember how many you can actually miss. In fact, I completely forgot you are actually allowed to miss any. I think it's 2, and then I don't remember if it's you can miss 2 or on the second you fail. But I'm also having enough trouble today, I shouldn't. Maybe resetting was the smart thing there. And hopefully some of the harder bits I have that allowed miss. Ah, shit. That was, I think, completely my fault. It was weird how the sound was so muted for those couple. This is actually fairly hard because, again, you can only miss like 2 or 3 of the rings. Also, the other guy is faster. Shit. Faster than you without the boosts. Oh! That's weird. There usually isn't an asteroid right there. Oh. Have a good night, Title. And I hope your day off tomorrow is real good. Oh. God. Yeah. I think this is one of the first times I've actually done not great at this race on stream. But this race is so hard, I swear. Because both the rings are absolutely spaced where you really can't be boosting on some of them to actually make the turns to hit them all. But again, the guy you're racing is faster than you if you aren't boosting. So it is real tricky to either get lucky enough that you can boost and hit all the rings, or kind of find the right times where you can boost. Ugh. Thankfully he's not too much faster than you without the boost. Alright, I think I'm close to the end. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing? Maybe I'll keep going a little longer since people seem to be popping in. Oh god! Whew. I almost just ate shit right there. Oh, the game was so generous right there. I should have died. Platinumable? I remember that. So how's your day been, Ross? Hope it's been good. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Why did I get a platinum bolt right there?
So, how's the reception out here?
So I don't ever remember getting a platinum bolt right there. Let me see. Going Commando platinum
Whoa, what's that?
bolts.
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser. Captain Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of Ratchet and Clank, Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron products.
Oh, it's without missing any of the rings. Huh.
The personal hygienate.
Oh, I did not know that.
Severe
Look at
irritation
that.
in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam. Behind the Hero will return after these messages.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yes, I suppose it...
All this time, my personal hygienator must have been causing that itch.
Anyway, we should be at our destination shortly.
Too late again.
We always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
Oh, that's good. Hopefully it was a good meeting.
Well,
Also good on them for keeping everything clean and whatnot with everything going on. That was weird because I didn't double jump, I just... How did I do that? Weird. The emulator's being weird. That is all I can think of. That's probably for the best, Ross. And I know how that is. So, hopefully, getting it out is doing you some good as well. Have that thing happen where you realize you're very uncomfortable with how you're sitting. You don't know how you've been sitting for so long like that. So, oh boy, I just felt that real bad. Right about there. Oh. I realized I was also in the right spot for that one. There we go. Blah. Ooh, nice, Ross. I wasn't actually aware there was a new trailer. I had heard some new news about it, but I'll have to take a look at that trailer. Including the fact that for customization there will be 5 different types of pubic hair you can choose from. Which, on the one hand, I love, but I also hate it, so. I'll have to try and find that article to post in Discord. Oh, one short. Or at least the tweet I saw to post in Discord. I was gonna do it earlier, but given the topics we were discussing, it didn't exactly seem the best time. To go, haha, dicks are funny, haha. Wham! Oh, come on, Ratchet, why'd you aim over there? No, doesn't that shoot up and launch? Isn't that crazy? Come on, go. I swore it did. I don't know why, for this one section of the game, they seem to give so much love and attention to the way all the objects broke. Like, I love it, and I wish more of the game had it, but it seems to be real focused on this one section for some reason. Yeah. I am definitely curious about that as well, Ross. Kind of, honestly, the customization in general, I'm just super curious about, because as I'm sure I've made clear in these streams, I love cool, in-depth customization for characters in games. I know most of the time on the streams I try my best to make a monster, but I just love it in general, seeing what all you can make. So, a game like Cyberpunk, having customization for bits you might not always have customization for, has definitely got my curiosity. Especially since it, well, perhaps customization for bits that are not usually in more serious big games, we'll say. I'm sure there are plenty of games you can find where you can customize those bits and bobs. It just might not be as mainstream or well known. God, I have a ridiculous amount of money right now. I know I'm blocking it, but I have 45,000 bolts, whereas right now I'm usually poor and have just bought the mini turret glove, I feel like. That's real good. So funny enough, for lunch I had leftover mac and cheese that I made a couple days ago. Today, the dinner that was made, mac and cheese. So I guess we'll have mac and cheese for both lunch and dinner. Ooh, nice, Ross. And hopefully you do. I hope that turns out well for you. I should probably try and start looking for something. Although, with how the last week has turned out, I might take another week not doing anything, just for mental health and whatnot. Plus, I swear, I want those damn sub badges done. I know it's my fault for just not getting them done, but damn it. I'm starting to irritate even me with not getting it done. I've almost like $1 million in gold. Nice! Oop. I would probably agree with you there, Ross. What would the second best leftovers be? Probably burgers. I feel like, you're basically the only thing left over is the burger meat. The bun and any toppings you put on would still be fresh. I guess unless you had more meat on top of it, like a slice of bacon or something. Mac and cheese is probably up there for leftovers, though. Nope, that bumped against the light on the roof. Or the ceiling, I guess. We're inside. Huh. Second turn didn't pop up. It's a little worrying that one turn didn't pop up, and it yeah, it would have been... Oh, no, actually. I'm pretty sure that turret back there is the one that bounced off the light, but there is a glitch I was reading about that shouldn't be in this version of the emulator where the minigame, I keep almost calling them that. The mini turret gloves don't pop up after you fire. Supposedly that's not in this version as far as I can tell, but I've been trying to keep an eye out. Oh god. Kill it! So I should really be using the Seeker Glove more. Doesn't matter for now. Oh, come on, me. So I do feel like the Secret Glove. Although, I think that's more the next couple planets, but... Yes. That's something that isn't always extremely apparent in this game, but as you go further in the game, the enemies do give more experience. And generally, the guns you get later on do take more experience to level up. Because while the Secret Glove is still leveling up pretty damn fast right now, in a couple planets, it will almost instantly level up just because the enemies give a fair amount more. This is honestly, it's definitely a good gun, but it's not the best. Actually, no, it's a pretty good gun. But for whatever reason, it levels up pretty fast. Ooh. Yeah, I almost pressed that jump up multiple ways, but made it solo. Oh god, it changed the camera. Woo! Ah, I got lucky for a second. Yeah, Vormy fish daddy. Oh yeah, apparently. I don't know if you know about this, Ross, since I think you're the person that wants Cyberpunk 2077 the most. Apparently it's getting an anime, which is kinda neat. Especially since it's by Trigger, who make good anime. Sorry, I'm looking through Twitter. And apparently weirdly shaped kitchens is what's on my Twitter right now. Oh, where was it? Stride giving in and being horny on main. Simultaneously love and hate the kitchen because, to describe it, it is basically a one person wide and somewhat curved so that you kind of are able to reach anything. Although, then again, I take it back because you would not be able to open a cupboard easily. I mean, the down ones of the up high cupboards. Gilder's internet went down midstream. Ouch. I know how that is. That is. Oof. One of the worst things. Oh god, I didn't realize how much Twitter there was for me to read. Mancho's apparently excited or very upset at a show. I think excited. Alright, I am done not paying attention to the stream and looking at Twitter. Now that all distractions are gone, until a couple minutes from now when someone tweets something again, let us move forward. Now, I wonder if this is the, so far at least, I'm not gonna say like overall, I wonder if this is the playthrough of this game where I've died the most on stream. Because whoo boy does it certainly feel like it. Go figure, this is also the playthrough where I feel like I've done the most bragging about how great I am about it. Okay, we should have left you on the quick select. I was having trouble moving through the menus. Also, trying to remember what the speed run for this game is like. Really not gonna hit the spawner, huh? Apparently they would have been fine without that extra turret. God, 50,000 volts right now. Yeah, I didn't think you died over there. Got him. I'll also say the downside with the mac and cheese. One, it's great because it's got bacon in it. I love bacon mac and cheese. Unfortunately, it was made a while and it's already gotten stale's not the right word, but it's definitely not as good as fresh. But it was made when I was not exactly hungry. So what can you do? Die, chicken! Alright, turret. Thinking you can be lazy just because I look away. I see how things are. I have object permanence and headphones. I can tell if you aren't doing your job. Huh, I wonder. I was just thinking it's a shame about the mini turret glove and how you can only have, I'm pretty sure it's 5 out at a time, and if you throw any more out after that, they will basically sit as little balls in the ground and wait for one of the other ones to break before popping up and shooting. Which I'm pretty sure is just because this game was on PS2 and couldn't handle, you know, much more than that shooting all at the same time, especially since it was fairly early PS2 title. And I was wondering, I think they tended to keep weapons like this in the later Ratchet and Clanks. I wonder if they ever, like, upped the amount. Or if they kept it kind of low just for gameplay balance. Because that would be really fun in a remake of this, if they kept it, would be being able to spam, like, all 20 mini turrets at once and just having them all fucking waste whatever was in front of them. But I would imagine, as fun as it would probably be smarter not to allow that just for balance reasons. Although, I guess it would use up all your ammo, so if you sent all 20 at once, you're only gonna do that once, and it's stuck in a specific area, so I might not make this. Nope, made it. Only by a second or two, because I'm pretty sure the timer pauses in that little cutscene. It's not the easiest timer to make. Yo, what's up, Trin? How you doing? Okay, there was another one. I don't feel as bad plopping down the mini turret now. Oh, didn't wander far enough.
Psst. Got a ship that needs, improvements? Worried about getting caught? At Slim Cognitos, your secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shielding,
Uh-oh, Trin. Is that just for a sleep schedule thing, or did you miss something?
And most important, quietly. So next time you're in the market for some, legally ambiguous refashioning, remember the name. Slim Cognitos. The only inspections we pass.
Sleep schedule?
Are yours.
Okay.
Starship.
That's still a shame, but
Well, a quick visit
not
to
the
Slim's wouldn't cost
worst.
us much time. Or maybe we should check out that chemical factory. Someone inside might know where the thief was headed.
And now I'll be up all night. Rip. So, I'm sorry I keep getting distracted. Casa on Twitter is just... I'm assuming they're looking for a new house or apartment or whatever. They're just throwing up pictures of the weirdest apartments and houses and just... the things some people think are okay in architecture and living spaces is something. Especially in small, most likely meant for one person apartments. The Internet Historian video? No. Why, what's that? Whew! Emulator. Calm down, my dude. Maybe I should be a little more, worried about the emulator having problems with this game for other stream purposes. But the Ratchet and Clank games have always been somewhat infamously hard to emulate properly because of what they are. Oh boy, that looks interesting from the thumbnail. I will have that tab to maybe look at later, if and I remember. But no, just a friend posting very, very odd pictures of, again, I assume, apartments they found while looking for one. Excuse me? Go away. Why isn't it going away? Isn't it supposed to go away? Am I fucking crazy? Did I, like, miss a invisible trigger somewhere around here because I hopped onto that building? Now the game's upset at me. Right? I'm not crazy. Go away! No, nope. Damn right, Trinity. It's like they know I'm right. Nope. One of you shoot the spawner already. You silly little things. Bad enough shit your taste is. Damn right. Whee! Same, Tren. Same. Hope besides the accidental unplanned nap, your day's been going real well. Fuck. My brain just blanked. Let's see, I need this stupid thing. It's been good beyond that. That's good, at least. What I'll say is, going with the problems I have with this game, I don't know if I'd quite call it bad, but the Terminator is probably the worst puzzle-solving device. I'm glad this is like the one main time they really use it. True, it doesn't. I always have trouble remembering what it has as far as puzzle-solving gadgets. I will say, the one thing I feel like I get confused between the first 3 Ratchet and Clanks is the, not just, like, the gadgets in general, but specifically the ones that unlock doors. I always have trouble remembering which ones some of them were in. I know Up Your Arsenal has, like, the weird magnety shoot-down thing that I don't know how to describe in a good way. Which is definitely a fun one. But I'm trying to remember what the first one has. Yeah. That one's definitely fun, but dear God, some of the later doors just take forever to open. Which is somewhat a problem with this one, with the, I can't even look at it because it's not a selectable thing, but the first one you get. I'm trying to remember what other gadgets 3 has. The only other one I can remember is the, well, the combo slingshot, dynamo thing. Yeah, and the alien race one, which was pretty fun. That one had the added bonus of also having the comedic writing whenever you fucked it up. I don't know if I would exactly call it like a, really a puzzle, though, which is kind of a shame. Clank areas were definitely good. I feel like this ones are as well, though. I'm trying to remember how I feel about them in the first game. Probably that they could be better, much like a lot of the first game. That might be good enough. Hey! It is actually really bugging me, so I'm gonna look up what the hell you use to unlock doors in the first game. Ratchet and Clank 1 gadgets. I hope so too, especially since there's a good chance I'll actually be able to play it. Hopefully I get the PS5 soonish. We'll see though. Yeah, 2002. The Trespasser. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, the weird summoner thing. I guess the first game didn't really have a ton of gadgets either. Well, active use ones. This one actually might be the one with the most of the originals. Oh, that's right. That one was just like have a little guardian for a bit. What was the minigame of this one? Oh, it was the laser one where you had to move the shields and whatnot to get all the lasers connected right. That's what it was. That was a fun little puzzly thing. Okay. Saving up money from your OnlyFans. You know it. That is part of the reason I would not mind trying to find an internship this summer. Is, shocker, the money would be nice. But the other part is that I found out that there's a good chance that one of the main scholarships I get, I won't actually be able to get past the current year. And by that I mean the year that just finished. Which I should still be fine for actually paying for the school, but it means I won't be getting decent chunks of cash occasionally. Which would be unfortunate, because I hadn't really planned for that. And just be rich? God, if only. There we go. At least I won't have to see that stupid thing for a while. Hello, little robots.
These robots can assist us.
Excuse me? Have you seen any masked weirdos?
Ratchet proving he's from Space America. Sees someone he doesn't think can speak his language, decides to talk slower, like that'll help. Good on you, Ratchet.
Transmission from him, and they are willing to show it to us for a small price.
I like their little bow ties. Mundane doctors hate them.
Yes, I need to order 2 more containers of sulfuric acid. Oops. Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen.
Oh, Angela. If only you had been in games after this.
6 crates of nitroglycerin and...
What a good character they just decided to yeet out of existence.
And I need it delivered.
Hey, what? What?
Yet after Up Your Arsenal, they decide to shove fucking Dr. Nefarious into every single game they can. 16,000, then I can get the Synthoid. Dear God. Hell, I'd have like 7,000 of that if I had actually completed the arena. It's kind of a neat, like, auto-balancing thing, but it's kind of unsurprisingly there. Just the fact that... What does that even do? Use these warps in space to travel short distances within the sector. Huh, I don't remember ever really using that. First off, the most important thing. There we go. See, I can get the better shielding, or the better missiles, or the fusion laser cannons. I'm actually going to get that. And the heavy ordnance wings. Will admit, that was one of my other major gripes with Up Your Arsenal when it came out, was the fact that they got rid of the ship combat. I found it really fun. It didn't help that they let you still customize the ship, which fooled Kid me into thinking there would be the space combat, even though it maybe should have been a little obvious since they didn't have the weapons and whatnot in the shop, but still. Whew. That's not the best music to hear. Slowed down music. Kidju was a fool. I will never deny that, but at the same time, they lied to me. In case it also wasn't obvious that I'm still watching Grumps off stream. Let's forget, is there something on top of this building? No? Okay. For some reason I felt like there was, and I always forgot about it. Oh well. I know Dan's back here. Shout out to Dan. Sniped! And that actually knocked him up and killed him. Nice. But yeah, here's kind of what I was talking about, how even though it already leveled up fast, as soon as you can get it, like once you get a couple planets away, the Seeker extremely quickly levels up, which I can appreciate. Anytime you can actually visually see the progress made when you kill an enemy on a gun, tends to mean it's leveling up quite quickly. Camera angle messed with me. Let's see. Right about there, I think? There's something right there I can get on. Nope! I'm being silly. I also need to push it forward. Silly me! Oh! Whoops! Makes me wish I had Wario's. Oh, I missed the soundboard. That's one I specifically tried to avoid it because I remember it being on a Team 4-Star's soundboard. I tried my best to just avoid copying their soundboard as good as it was. Kinda wish I had had a death counter going in this game, but the reason I don't is because it's the same reason I want one now. I didn't expect to die this much. I'm going back to buy ammo, if anyone is curious. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this!
I also just thought of, as far as, the conversation was quite a while ago, but I was trying to keep a running track of everything I need to work on for the stream. I've noticed lately the alerts don't seem to be playing a sound, or at least not loud enough for me to hear. And they absolutely should, so I don't know what happened with that. Especially since I remember spending quite a bit trying to get them to have just the right volume of sound. I'm a little upset they seem to have just suddenly muted themselves. a test so I can hear. Okay. Admittedly, I haven't really played around with them, so I don't even know, but I feel like whenever someone's hosted or whatnot... No? That made a noise. But I swear I don't remember hearing them earlier. It could just be that maybe I'm used to the sounds enough that I just didn't notice them, but... And I just blanked and didn't notice, or noticed and then thought I didn't. I don't know. Either way, it's something I need to keep an eye on, and now I've said it out loud, so hopefully everyone else can also remember to keep an eye out on it and help me out. This took me quite a while to figure out as a kid how to get over here. I have to start the glide from quite far away. You think I remember things. I don't think, I hope. Because I definitely won't. So I guess there's that ice platform right there that I don't think I ever noticed, which is probably to help you make that glide. God, I already have both the mini turret glove and the seeker leveled up. It's insane. Insane. I'm creating. I'm always trying to create. I was hoping to get more experience for that than I did. I'm not changing what I said. Well, good, because I answered what you said. If you changed it now, I would probably look silly. There. Doesn't help that I keep dying almost where the checkpoint is, which is basically the furthest I could die and still get put back to where I am. God, I'd probably be able to buy the Synthoid on the desert level, which... I'm not gonna say I've never done, because I remember kid me grinding in this game, which is kind of funny because you absolutely don't need to in the slightest, but I did for fun. Because I just wanted the new guns as fast as I could get them. Imagine buying all your ammo separately. Yeah, I'll give up your arsenal. They do make several improvements on the mechanics that, while perhaps aren't as major as the improvements Going Commando made over the first Ratchet and Clank, they are very nice for quality of life. And among those are definitely the buy all ammo spot in a vendor. Both that and the second quick select wheel are probably nicer than one might think. Oh, she lived. Oops. Actually, hold on. Well, remember, there's more grappling I have to do. There was not. Whee! I'd say you would think they would slow down before getting here, since they probably knew that was a dead end. But at the same time, I'm not even fully sure how those trucks were actually moving and controlling themselves, so... Not exactly sure how they would slow down. God, I could almost buy them now! It might not seem amazing to people who don't play this game a lot, but it's ridiculous.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Frankenfest.
Come on, Clank!
Too slow, corporate lackey.
Guess I can't break those turrets. Oh no, you hit me. Really not used to these turrets being here. Come on. Aw, oh, so close. Damn it.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility, and all the while making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing.
Well, this cutscene's always been funny because of the obvious hypocrisy and whatnot.
Call Investor Relations today.
The more I play this game, the more the phrase "easily navigable desert" becomes funnier and funnier, just because of how many hours I've spent lost in that desert, even though, mostly because I forget I have a map in this game. And trying to comb that stupid desert, finding everything. Popola.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget. What happened?
Everything's fine. There was just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, you have the delivery?
Ha-ha!
Gentlemen, there's precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
Oops. I like that sly smile he gets on like the last couple frames.
He's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
No, I forgot about the Luffa gun. Damn it. Oh well. Give me that. Alright. I might have been imagining the Seeker a little better than it is if it's already starting to have damage troubles. Ah, well. Enjoyed watching a little trip that mini turret took before finally landing. Wow, that landed quite a far ways away. Right by their spawner, I hadn't actually noticed until then. Come on, get them all? Ah, damn. I was actually fairly lucky. I was just worried it had landed in lava at first, but got to land probably the best spot it could have. I honestly kind of wonder if maybe at this amount of money, if I could have easily saved up for the Bouncer, which is my favorite gun, and maybe, well, okay, I won't say one of the best guns in the game, because that's absolutely the Rhino, or one of the games that's only, or one of the guns that's only on New Game Plus. But at the same time, the Bouncer is probably up there as far as the more normal guns on which one is the best gun in the game. Ah, got it. Ooh, I almost have more health. Hey, my health bar is finally increased enough that the event list is finally blocking it. Oh! Some reason I didn't jump, I just glowed. Alright. Like, 100,000's a lot, but I was at like 60-some thousand. If I'm gonna keep dying like this, probably would not have taken me long to get there. Especially since the desert's up ahead, which has the crystals that you can get. See, it's 3,000 each, and is it 3,000 each? That doesn't sound right. There's like 100 crystals. I don't remember having 300,000 when I was finally done with it. Maybe I'm thinking of the snow crystals later on. Making slow but steady progress. I'm fine doing this. And it's getting good experience. Oh, that was overkill. Almost 7. Remember when I was like, I'm gonna stop probably at 5? Or was it 6 where I was like, I'm probably gonna stop? I didn't say it out loud, I was like, maybe another half hour. That was at least an hour ago, if not 2. quite feel like stopping. It's as though I'm playing a game that I really enjoy. Just want to keep playing. Funny how that works. Not that most of the games are games I don't enjoy. I feel like I make it fairly obvious when I'm not enjoying a game I'm playing. Once again, 5 feet from the checkpoint and I die. I don't know what's with me today. It's like I'm allergic to checkpoints and I just suffer an allergic reaction, go into shock.
Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
Bum, ba, da, 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 bum, dum. It's also a simple thing, but I also appreciate they give health that heals more than one later on. It's like an obvious thing now where it's like, of course they do that, but you know what game didn't do that? Mention Clank 1. You know what game also didn't really increase your health at all, even later on? Mention Clank 1. Yes! God, I feel like I don't usually get this till like the second arena, which is a couple worlds from now at least. You know, in retrospect, I mean, I am glad I didn't try and save up for the bouncer, because as fun as it would be, because that's like my favorite gun in the game, and it's incredibly strong, so it made things incredibly easy. The synthoids, which is probably what I'm gonna buy next, are just a fucking pain in the ass to level up. So the sooner I get those, the better. In fact, I'm somewhat regretting buying the lava gun, just because that little bit longer where I would have had them would have been nice. Especially if I could have them for the desert.
Hand over the experiment now.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa! He's a she.
This changes nothing.
Where's the Weeb channel in
There's
Discord?
the
There we go.
We have returned it to Mr. Fizz, Widget.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger. But I don't have time to stand around explaining it to you. If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and
the Law Ninja.
So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, you're gonna need a new ship.
It's a good cutscene anyway, but I will just always love the way the narrator specifically says, "and the law ninjas." Like, there's a good pause before it. It's just well done.
Hello,
Possessions and
Hey, that's my
Do
ship.
not all things belong to the cosmos.
Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
All
No.
things.
That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded char. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
From Wounded Child. Just love the characters so much in this one. There's that guy, the Thugs for Less leader, Mr. Fizzwidget, Angela, the fucking biker guys. All so good. Yeah, the fucking... No, not that one. You'd think I'd be able to realize it's the one that's a thermometer that freezes the water, but for whatever reason I always go for the tractor beam. Maybe because it's in a corner and I'm just not looking right there, so I don't notice it. Oh, come on. Whoops. I think part of the reason why I don't like the Terminator is, one, a decent amount of its puzzles are basically, here's water that's frozen, if only it was unfrozen so you could swim through it, or, oh no, look at all this water, if only you had a stable platform to stand on. So it's just a simple switch from one to the other. But the other reason, it just takes so long to use. It is such a stop in doing anything for something that does not require too much brain power. Because even if you are doing like a puzzle with it, like back there where it was like the weight thing, a lot of the time it's something you set up and then you freeze or unfreeze the water. So you've basically accomplished the mental part of the puzzle, and then you just have to wait like 10 seconds for the water to change. And like, that's not fun. This thing! Whee! Meanwhile, the glider I dislike because the optional stuff with it is just too hard. And a pain in the ass. Except for... this one's not too bad, I think it's right up here. Right? Yeah. Come on, Ratchet. There we go. Oh, something fell and died right there. And I'm mostly thinking the one in the next level, the fucking Megacorp factory or whatever it is, the testing facility. The bonus health on that flight thing is like one of the most annoying things to get in this game. It's just like, why? I also think a remake of this game, if they kept the desert crystal things, which I imagine they would, increased draw distance would probably help a lot with that. Okay, let me see, what all can I get? Acid for multi-star, shock for vaporizer, shock for HK-22, acid for the cannon. Right, I definitely want that one, this one's good. And it looks like I can afford all of them, which is nice. I'll save that platinum bolt. Probably the most well-equipped I've been for this desert in quite a while. Real quick before I grab that one. Okay, good. So usually I try and grab as many crystals as I can in like a single run through the desert. But since I'm fairly close on grabbing the synthoids, which would probably level up fairly nicely in this area, probably go back once I have the 10 so that I know how much each crystal is worth. And grab that many and head back to grab the synthoid. Then run through the desert some more. May or may not be the rest of the stream. I don't know if I'll go for a full stream length or not. And the desert takes for fucking ever anyway, so it might take the rest of the stream even if I do go for a full stream length. Yeah, I know how to hit you with this. I've brute forced a lot of things in this game. I know how to do it at this point. God, that still gives me so much health experience. Honestly, a great example of how particular I am about trying to maximize experience and whatnot in games. The fact I know how to hit that enemy with a lava gun. Just because I did not want to kill it with a gun I had maxed out experience for, and the thought of wasting it was anathema to me. Bad enough I broke out the fancy words for it. Look at me. I read a dictionary once. What up? Oh, come on. There we go. And last one. Yeah. Doesn't help that the desert is... Even after all these times playing this game and all the years and whatnot, I still have the wrong mental map of the desert. As though a lot of it looks the same or something, and it's hard to keep a mental map. Funny, that. With how most of the rest of the game is, I'm willing to give Insomniac the benefit of the doubt and say that was intentional. I think I agree with the design decision because I feel like the game even kind of portrays the desert as hard to navigate. You have the maps that at the very least, if you want to leave, you should be able to figure out the way out fairly easily. As long as you remember you have a map, which... Kid me remembered most of the time. Plus, if you want to get back, you can always just fucking die. So, you know. Which leaves the only reason to have the desert hard to navigate is to make it tricky to find all the crystals, which makes sense.
That was pretty impressive. Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts. Huh?
You can earn vast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert and finding crystals.
Okay. Each crystal's 1,000 bolts. That makes more sense. So the 3,000 is probably the snow crystals later in the game. Although there's also a chance that that's the New Game Plus amount. Because I'm pretty sure that they do increase it for New Game Plus, which makes sense because even 100,000 volts really is not a lot at that point. And would absolutely not be worth combing the desert for the crystals for. The reason I'm not sure is one, that the ice crystals later in the game, because, you know, that would also make sense. But two, even 3,000 crystals, 3,000 for each crystal does not sound like a lot by the time of New Game Plus. You also appreciate that all the crystals have nanotech to heal you. You know what? I think I might actually call it here for tonight. Let me get back to town real quick. I kind of want some time to relax off camera. Alright, come on, calm down. Stop it. I don't think I'll be playing this tomorrow, but who knows. Maybe I'll want to just chillax with something relaxing and nostalgic for me again. When I do end up playing this again, whether on stream or off, because I also don't know if I'm going to continue this or not, There's also a good chance I'm just gonna leave the desert and get the fast shoes, which is also something I tend to do fairly often. Just because it makes the desert a little less annoying. But for now, goodbye, YouTube.